right. I think everything is working. Good evening, everybody. How are you? I am sorry about my disappearance last week. We had our stream cut short on Monday night, last Monday or something like that. Oh, why is this not working now? Welcome to Crouch After Dark. My name is Viv. I hope you've all had an amazing weekend. I did drop off last week. Connect. Okay. We'll worry about that later on. Wednesday, I was super exhausted. I wanted to go to the club on Wednesday as well, but it just didn't happen. I had to go into work, so I couldn't stream during the day. Meta has joined us here in the chat. How are you? I wish we could get this working, because then we can switch over to some gameplay and just get on with tonight's session. It's been a while since I've... here we go. Oh, it just keeps disconnecting. We're going to have to do it the old way. Here we go. There we go. And so last Wednesday, yeah, super exhausted. Had to go to work. Didn't work out. Saturday, I probably had too many drinks, and then I got super exhausted, and I was like, oh, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. But here we are. It's the beginning of a brand new week. My deck board isn't working. Great way to start off the week. But we'll see how things go. I can't commit to the schedule at the moment, as things are fairly up and down at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that, Ben?
You know
Tanya watches my streams, does she? Alright, what's going on? You should be in bed. You didn't hear anything. You just knew I was streaming, and so
no,
you...
I didn't. I forgot. I didn't open it.
Well, Mum's just outside, okay? So maybe that's under your room. That's probably what you heard. Up into bed, please, okay? You got school in the morning.
UFG. UFOs. UGF.
UGFs? It should be UFOs. So Charlotte thinks that the title should say UFOs in Star Citizen.
Yeah, because UFOs.
But it's not UFOs. I'm going into underground facilities. A UGF. Go get into bed, you sneaky dragon.
Yes.
Into bed. Go do some reading, alright? Turn the lights off.
Why'd you have 29 deaths? How do you already have...
Don't worry about my 29 deaths. You go to bed, please. Go to bed. That's... Don't worry about what snacks I've got. Go to bed. Oh, that bear. Alright, so we first need some food, alright? Tonight's, it's been a while. Why do we have no music? Oh, because the deck boards are not working. It's been a while since I've played, actually. I haven't had much of an opportunity. I've just been, taking a break from the computer. It's been pretty full on the last few months. Meta, you've been enjoying your new account. I saw on the Discord you were talking about that. I haven't gone ahead and signed up. OBS. Here we go. Let's put on this. Because we're going to get ourselves... man, my keyboard's not working either. What a great way to start the day. So we're going to get this guy all kitted out. And we're going to go start raiding some bunkers. I found this jacket in a loot box somewhere, and I didn't really think much of it. I was like, yeah, stick it in local, and, off we go. Can we get a... I don't know what the light's like. Over here would be better. I just thought it was another jacket. I didn't realize it was this awesome looking trench coat thing. Like a big duster jacket. What's it called? I think it's called a duster, yeah? Yeah, duotone duster. It takes ages to make money with a puny little Aurora. I'm kind of looking forward to the challenge. Sylvester is here in the chat. Hello. Just wanted to say hello. Just wanted to say, have a good stream, Viv. Don't forget to put the tractor beam in your multi-tool and bring a med gun. Indeed. Well, you know, this microphone. I've got loads of them now, obviously, after the wipe. I've probably only played, well, the reset, I should say. I've probably only played twice since then. So everything has been transported back here. I need to take all the armor and stuff back to Bezdek, and so I haven't had much of a chance to naff about. But tonight we're going to go do some underground missions, some mercenary missions for Blackjack. I lost a little bit of rep the other day. I don't know how. It's a bit disappointing. But we're going to be grinding through. I want to get this security level 4 done tonight. This moves ever so slowly, and I know there's a website somewhere where you can go and calculate how many missions you need to do. I saw it in somebody's video the other day. I can't quite remember. But that's the plan. That's the plan, just to grind through some of these missions tonight and see if we can get that rep up to, you know, the next bracket where the $90,000 missions are. Okay. We'll get changed in the plaza here. I love these beanies that you can find. I haven't been able to find them to buy anywhere, but you can obviously get them out of the loot boxes. Right. Let's strip off in the middle of the plaza. No problems. All these bloody Novikov armors. So many of them. All right, let's suit up. Let's suit up. We're going to go do some raids, right? You know what I am tempted to do? I think it's stable enough, the system now, to, you know, be relatively sure. I'm thinking I might get another Pisces, spawn 2 1 SCU boxes to put in the back of the Pisces, and then when I go into these underground facilities, I can take that box with me and just like prop it up in front of me, just walk around with it like mobile cover, and then at the end loot everything, chuck it in the box and bring it back. And I have 2 1 SCU boxes rather than a larger 2 SCU box, simply because it's probably easier to move the smaller box in and out of the main entrance. I started with a 20k and your 5k bonus. Oh, did you use my code? It doesn't notify me. Thank you so much, man. And with all the expenses, and even a bloody fine, I'm sitting on 382k now. That's not bad. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. You know, how quickly should we be earning money in the game? You know, as things start to progress, you know, we've got PES coming up in 318, which I don't know if you noticed on your launcher now, the PTU is no longer available to access. So what we have right now is what we're going to have until 318, right? But I did see somewhere that the Evocati might be coming, or the release might be coming up to Evocati in September, end of September. And then PTU for Wave 1 in November. I'm not sure if I should put some armor on. I don't know. We don't really need to do any looting, do we? Let's just suit up. Stop naffing about. I have said it many times, you know, it's important to look right. So I think I figured out today why I've been super exhausted and feeling quite unwell the last week. I picked up a new flavor for my vape, and when I put the nicotine in, I knew I put too much in, and I was like, oh, it's pretty strong. And then probably forgot about it, and I've been vaping on that, and slowly, when I spoke to the guys at the vape store this morning, they said, you know, you might be poisoning yourself if, you know, thin that juice down with, you know, get another bottle and, you know, even it out. And so I haven't been vaping any nicotine today, and I'm already feeling way better. Jesus. 8 years I've been vaping. And, anyway, that may or may not be the reason. I don't know, but I am feeling better. Do I want to have a few more helmets? I mean, you know, why not? You know, obviously these are the ones we use up at the Thunderbolt, which we must get going again soon. What exactly is Evocati? So Evocati is an in-house testing group that you essentially pay to be a part of, as far as I understand. If you're a high enough level backer, then you may receive an invitation. If you do a significant amount of testing in the PTUs and contribute to the issue council and on Spectrum and stuff, then you might receive an invitation to become Evocati. Evocati is the first line of public testers. They're an exclusive group outside of the development team, so they obviously get a larger pool of people who are testing the system. And from what I understand, it's quite rigorous. You know, when we go into the PTU, we're essentially playing, right? But when the Evocati goes in, they're actually testing. They have to keep notes, records, you know, try this, try that, you know, like you would with any... Where the hell is the rest of my armor? Why do I only have arms here? Are you kidding me? Oh no, there's more pages, hang on. Here we go. I don't want to go into all this heavy armor. It's so boring. So yeah, so the Evocati is a select group of people that you can either pay to become accessible, for it to become accessible to you, i.e. through pledges and all that sort of stuff, or be, you know, hyperactive in the community and be invited. They do all the testing first, and then we go to Wave 1, our PTU, which is for subscribers and people who have been invited, again, by being active on the issue council and all that sort of stuff, and active in the community. I'm kind of tempted. Why is this always such a challenge? Ooh. Oh, with black. No, we need some stupid hyper color. There's too much stuff here. Use the filters, Viv! Cool. There you go. I've been collecting armor in my travels with my new account. I have 3 full sets now, just need to stock up on a few undersuits. And I found a backpack. Man, backpacks are so hard to find. It is unbelievable. Excuse me, how difficult it is to find backpacks. I've only ever found one, and I wasn't able to pick it up at the time. I was so upset. I want to get a few more too, yeah. So they are the first wave of PTU. Yeah, kind of, but there are waves. So the Evocati gets access to the PTU where they do all their hardcore testing, and then we go to 3 waves in the PTU. Wave 1, Wave 2, and Wave 3. Wave 1 is accessible by subscribers and those people who have, contributed to the community and been invited to, Wave 1 PTU. And then Wave 2 and Wave 3 are kind of usually fairly close together. But then, yeah, after, however long it needs to in Wave 1, it goes to Wave 2. And then Wave 3 is open testing. Open public testing. I kept hearing the term being thrown around, but nobody ever explained what it was. I think so. Oh, no problems, Sylvester. No problems at all. All right, I think we're... I really should have done this before the stream, but, it's a good chance to have a bit of a chat. So what came out on Friday in Science Star Citizen, right? Where they had a PES update, Persistent Entity Streaming, which is slated to come with 3.18. Apparently it's all done. So, it's in the development pipeline now. People are using that. And now it's a matter of, implementing and testing. So we might check that out a little bit later on. that was with the team over at Turbulent that they're working with to develop that system. So they're man on from there. Giving us a bit of an update. Here we go. Let's put this on instead. Yes, big and chunky. All right, so we got a tractor beam. If I did this before the stream, we'd be well underway right now. But, you know, there we go. So be it. There's so many. Oh, you know what we don't have? No med pens or anything. Oh, that's right. I have a Grey Cat industrial backpack. Oh, got a new dressing gown for Father's Day. I said to Kim I want to start a collection. You know, whilst I can't wear the fedoras at the moment until I get some new, those things. I tried to use them the other day. Oh, I just need to chuck them in the bin. I literally almost smashed them. And as I was about to chuck them on the ground, the battery pack fell off and I was like, oh, well, you know, whatever. Got a new dressing gown for Father's Day. It's super, super soft. It's very similar color to my other one, except my other one's kind of pinstriped. But this is like some sort of microfiber fabric or something like that. Let's go. Come on, Viv. It's just too many things here now. It's so annoying. I got too many things, man. We want a FS9, don't we? There we go. Let's grab that. We're not going to have any ammo, are we? Nope. That's all right. We're in the perfect place to buy some. We need a size 2. I've really been enjoying these optics here. The Gamma Duo, the 2 times holographic for the FS9. It's just enough to bring you a little bit closer, but it's not too much where, you know, you can't use it sort of up close. Well, up close and, you know, from one side of the room to the other. I'd really like a warm dressing gown. I love this one. It's got the shorter sleeves on it, but I often find in my other one, I roll the sleeves up anyway. That's different. You know, I'm starting a collection of dressing gowns. That'll be my next thing, I reckon. All right, so we want FS9 magazines. So they've changed the maximum buy limit to 10. Plus 10, right? That's it. Hang on, insufficient space. Area 18, FS9 mags buy. Plus 10. What's the maximum you can go to? Okay. Because before, so you can still go up pretty high. Before, there used to be a max button here and you could click it and you just buy like 1,000 magazines at a time. And then the shop would be out of stock for a couple of minutes. Alright. Let's go. I don't know how we bought heaps just then, 200 clips or something. Alright, so we just need some ammo and then we can go. I think we'll go in the Pisces tonight. Nice, quick. Okay, we'll give this a couple of seconds. It's a nice, quick little run around. $281. Ridiculous. So I am planning on only doing the simple little 15k bunkers. All the bunkers pay the same amount of rep anyway, so at least from what I understand. I can't remember what video it was. I was watching one where they were breaking down the rep and stuff, and you know, someone had, you know, there was people have obviously data mined all the, you know, the details so you could figure out how many missions you need to do, how much rep each thing was worth, you know, where the missions were, who they were from, you know, like a spreadsheet, right, with all the data. And I remember them saying that all the missions are worth the same, so if you're just grinding through to get to the next level, let's take a backpack. You might as well just do the simplest mission that you can, because there's no point doing complicated missions or missions that potentially sometimes might be bugged. Backpacks. Okay, we'll take a big backpack. It's a light backpack. I don't know if we've got any heavy backpacks other than those stupid Novikov ones. Here we go. Heavy. Just in case we find some cool helmets or something. I don't know why my keyboard's not working. I can't open the Logitech software. So none of my macros on my keyboard are working. Traded the Mustang for the Aurora, so I got cargo. Okay. Yeah, I was playing around with my story the other night for my character and his journey from starter ship onwards. And I had been writing the story beforehand. So then I'd get an idea of, different shots that I'd need so I could, string together a little, video short film kind of thing. But then just yesterday I was thinking it probably makes way more sense just to play and then, I can write the story after that. And if I, slowly stagger things out, then, I've got time to reminisce kind of a little bit. I remember someone had mentioned, listen to stories on the train or something, something like that. It was a comment about something I can't quite remember. That got me thinking, when he's on these train rides, he could be having little flashback stories and memories and stuff. But that's been fun to visualize and nap about with a little bit. All right. Once I finish this grind, I'm really keen to get into some of the other areas of Stanton because whilst the missions are kind of essentially the same, there's slight differences in the story of them. I'm really keen, where are we, contract manager, to look at more of these personal tabs, the missions in the personal tab. But I'm keen to do that on the other account, so I should probably just get it and, start having some adventures with him. Notice that backpack has a drink bottle and you don't have a drink bottle. Is it? Oh yeah. It's got, well, are they drink bottles? They kind of look like they've been held in there. Maybe they're not drink bottles. Maybe they're some sort of vessel that contains something else. They do, from a distance, they kind of look like part of the, the fuel system or something of the backpack, maybe something to do with its power or something like that. But obviously once you zoom in, you get this much clearer representation that they're strapped in. All right, let's go. No walking around tonight. We're grinding. I haven't had a chance to do any bunkers since the new patch dropped. So I'm kind of hoping that it's just going to be smooth sailing. We're going to take a Pisces. I haven't moved anything around at the moment, so we can just take whatever one we want. Yeah, having like a looting Pisces. Like is it the bush cam? Or the bush scrub camo pattern on them? I bought a 3-pack of paints and that, I think it's something like that. And put a container in it, level 4, or hang on 4. Put a container in it and just, use that for looting. Because my success ratio with, recovering a ship with a container in it during a 30k has been pretty good. I've always got the container back. I've always got the goods inside the container back. I've recovered from a crashed desktop a few times in the ship, so it's worth the naffing around now, I think. Used to be really, unreliable and a bit of a waste. So this has got the black nightshade or whatever it is, this camo. And they've done something recently because the doors on a lot of ships now don't seem to get the paint applied to them properly. I like these little bits of red. They're just tinged in there. Bloody keyboard. I love this little run around. What was I watching the other night? Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what I watched last night? Oh, Galaxy Quest. How have I never seen Galaxy Quest before? That was so much fun. I watched a documentary on Prime first and was like, how have I not heard of this show? How have I not heard of this movie? And, you know, promptly grabbed it on Amazon Prime Video. And it was so much fun. But they, you know, they have a little shuttle like this, and it just totally reminded me of the Pisces. Obviously, it looks very, very different, but it was, you know, a small little, you know, a little craft that deployed from the ship, not the Enterprise. I had a client crash with a whole load of titanium in the rented cutty. Came back, I was still in the pilot's seat, cargo intact. Oh, that's great, man. It's not always the case, but, you know, things are certainly getting better. All right, let's pick up a couple of missions to start with. We need call to arms. Mercenaries. So these little ones here, these $15,000 protect site missions. There's a couple of guards on site. We've got to kill a few baddies, and then, you know, we're out and we're done. These missions here are easy. They're giving me the rep that I need. I can land out the front, and you know, if there's a chance to loot some guard stuff, then you know, that possibility is there. So these are the only missions that I'm going to be doing. These simple ones here. These ones also give you a heavy guy sometimes. I've noticed that in the much higher level missions, you tend not to see too many of the guys with the FS9s. You know, oddly enough, you see them at the much lower, you know, levels. Whoa, what the business? How the hell did that happen? Can we map a course? We can. Let's go. Try to keep an eye on my radar. When I'm coming out of here now, you can see there's you know, 4 ships behind me, one out to the left. And that green line in the middle of my radar is my course heading. That's where I want to go. So if you're ever looking around trying to search the sky for where you're supposed to be going, have a look at your radar and, you know, follow the green line. Yeah, so I try to make sure, you know, I keep an eye on my radar now when I'm coming out of Area 18, because there's just so many ships around. And I haven't had a crash for a while, and I've only had one crash, but I've seen others, and I've heard people carrying on about it before. So I, yeah, just like to make sure that there's no traffic out there. I still haven't got my voice attack to work properly. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Well, he's here, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Whether he'll actually be useful or not. I wish I could apply different... I wish I could easily apply different configurations for my sticks. I know that I can go into the options and you can load a profile and, you know, that sort of stuff, but it'd be nice to have it bound to, you know, each of the ships. Like this Pisces, there's, you know, commands on my on my buttons and my hats on my sticks that I just don't need in the Pisces, because I'm unlikely to need those due to the nature of the ship. And what I'll be doing with that ship. That'd be cool. Yep, he's boating! How's it going so fast? Bit of an overshoot happening here. Finally figured out the transfer left to right macro. Saw a video by another videographer, which helped, because he has the same screen resolution as I do. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, it's funny how, you know, that can make a big difference, right? Wow, where are we? Thought we overshot. Whoa. We're moving quick, man! We're moving quick! Let's get some lights on. The lights. The lights in the Pisces are so good. Whoa. Maybe... Like I said, I haven't really played much lately. Mouse, no. HOTAS, sensitivity curves. Light movement. And HOTAS 2. Okay. Left wing. Oh, Treyu, he's listening. Come on, let's get on the ground, Viv. After so many months of playing, I still haven't gotten that, depth perception of where the ship is in relation to the ground, unless there's a really prominent shadow. This is crazy. All right, let's go have a look in here and see what's going on. All right, we'll see. Maybe he's just decided to start, playing nicely, but Treyu hasn't really been working out very well the last couple of weeks. The voice attack software just wasn't recognizing a lot of what I was saying. Or it would recognize it and do nothing about it. Yet he'd respond to some commands and not others. It was super weird. That would have been absolutely hilarious if that elevator was fucked. Like I said, I don't think I've been in any bunkers since the patch drop. I'm not 100% sure. I might have. Button's not working. My look button's not working. I need to get a couple of, bunker screenshots, which is kind of annoying to have to do without my regular keyboard commands. Dude, really? Really? You just gonna... Okay. Why are there... Why does that dude not have a marker? Dude doesn't have a marker. Oh dear, what's going on here? Are there no fucking enemies spawning here? Are you serious? Are you serious? They all ran away. They knew I was coming. And they're like, no, we're out. Just don't even worry about sending him here. We're done. Oh, this bodes well. This bodes well. The doors... Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. You figured it out. G'day, Ron. How are you? This happens to me all the time. Well, it's been there on the patch notes as a known issue. And let's get out of here. We're going to have a look at the patch notes because it's kind of confusing. The patch notes say it has been fixed and then it says it hasn't. Well, we'll have a quick look and, we'll see if we can make sense of... Well, that's disappointing. Oh, rumble groan. This is exactly what we don't need. We're talking about grinding rep. I think what we might do... Can't abandon missions, That's a surefire way to destroy your affinity with an organization. Master Tracker License Certification. Oh, we did that in the last stream. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't complete it. Huh. I swear we did this in the previous stream that got interrupted from when my internet got cut off because of the network maintenance that was happening. Oh, maybe we didn't get to complete it because I got, disconnected. All right, let's go. Disappointing. Wow. Well, that hasn't happened to me in a while, actually. I was grinding these recently, and I had a pretty good run. I usually would just do another mission, then go back to the bunker. Then it's working just fine. Oh, interesting. All right, let's try that then. We'll grab. Yeah, let's do a fun one. Let's do a big mission. Protect site trial contract. All right, let's do this. What the hell is this about? Fair enough. Are we not in the ship yet? We are not in the seat. Let's go. All right, let's try this. We'll go do this other mission. I don't know why I have to do a certification, but maybe I missed this one after the reset. A bit higher. How high are we? 6,000. That's plenty. So there we go. I was joking about. I jinxed that bunker 100% by talking about the elevator. Wouldn't it be funny if blah blah blah? We'll see if Ron's advice here works out for me too. That'd be amazing if it does. Oh. Forgot how fast this thing was through atmosphere. It's amazing. Left wing. Left wing. Look out the front. Get back in the cockpit. Look out the front. No, it doesn't like that one. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Alright, let's see if this one works, eh? We're gonna land on any of these stupid little antenna poles. Nope. Are we on landing gear? Totally not used to this ship. DPT is here in the chat. Good morning. How's SC running today? Well, that first bunker that we just tried to do just then, we got down. The elevator was working, but there was no enemy NPCs to fight. So we're going to go do this one, then we're going to head back there and see what's happening. We could park way closer, like on this ramp. I love the Pisces for this sort of stuff, because if you want to raid bodies, you can just drop the Pisces right here, you know, open the ramp onto this ramp and just tractor beam bodies into the back of it. All right, let's see what happens. I don't hear any gunfire. Oh, the hostiles remaining has gone down by one. That's a good sign. So that's all we've really been doing. We spent a little bit of time at the beginning of the stream getting ready, having a bit of a chat and saying hello. And all right, sounds like there's some action going on. Alright, so we got these clowns standing in the spawn points. Unless they get out of there, other Ninetail's gonna spawn. Whoa! Ah, damn it! Are they gonna ping me for clipping that guard? That is a guard, right? Jesus, why does he not have a marker? That's also a guard with no marker. What's going on, Star Citizen? Why you be like this? Is that a guard there? I know that it is. I wasn't a huge fan of the markers in the beginning. Oi. But it's kind of annoying now not to have them on some of these dudes. You look like you're up to no good. Alright, I swear I shot that guard down here earlier on. It doesn't look like I've got a crime stat or lost the mission, which is good. Oh, use. That's unnecessary. Alright, let's loot. And I did the character reset. I logged in yesterday and had to pick a location and lost all my food and drink. Yeah, that's normal. When you do a character reset, you lose all your consumables. Food, drink, ammo, all that sort of stuff. Why not? I don't need any of this stuff. This is FOMO behavior, right? Hello, sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be... Yeah. You can switch the light on. No, that's alright. So yeah, in the top box is my sewing box. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is full FOMO behavior, sort of just looting stuff when I don't really need to loot it. I'm specifically really only looking for, dude, you know, rail guns and, you know, missile launchers. I don't need anything from there. Oh, actually, yes, I do. I totally forgot we left without some of these things. Oop. Let's go see if we can loot a couple of others if our friends haven't despawned already. Oh, when did they do a character reset? When the 3.17.2 Z patch was released about 5 days or so ago. And so, yeah, they reset everybody's accounts. You know, they said that was going to happen. It was just, you know, a necessary part of the patch update. And so, yeah, all the stuff that you, yeah, like a normal character reset, my inventory at Area 18 now is just ridiculous. I've got so much stuff that I need to move back to other locations and stuff. It's going to be amazing when we have the ability to, you know, put a delivery job up so that if somebody wants to, you know, do delivery missions, or, you know, for beginner players to do delivery missions, to deliver, you know, your packages. I've got this package, I've got this package, I need it delivered to this location, blah, blah, blah. You know, lodge a job like you do with a beacon. That'd be amazing. I think you need a slightly more robust insurance system and stuff. But that would be amazing. More of that, please. Alright, that's it. And no, that'll have target calls and stuff in it, but we're not gonna need it. I haven't played in a little bit. Yeah, so I haven't played much recently either, but the patch dropped 5 days or so ago, and I think I've played once since then, maybe twice. What were you talking about, Ron? I don't remember what I was talking about. I was literally talking about that the other day. Remind me what I was talking about. That reminded you of what you were talking about. Alright, mission complete. We've got a few guns. Oh, we're going to drop this one on the ground, are we? No. The Pisces doesn't have any gun racks. I love the Pisces so much. It fits two SCU containers crates in the back of it perfectly. You can still walk through the middle of them. Having our gear delivered from other players as a mission. Yeah, for sure. You know, it's so exciting. I haven't really been playing that much, mostly because you know it's not getting boring, but sometimes it can be a little tedious when you just want to get on and just have a bit of a play, but you know, constantly things just be going wrong. All right, so don't have great light in here. This helmet is not going to match the rest of the armor. There we go. We might as well wear it because we can't buy it in the shops. I've never seen it in the shops before. Let's go. Let's go back to the other one. Yeah, it's exciting. You know, once we get, you know, the rest of these core pillars, like they were talking about, you know, Jared was saying on the Inside Star Citizen on Friday, you know, it's exciting. These are the last major pillars of core tech. And then everything after that is game development. You know, right now, you know, most of what's been happening is tech development. You know, building the engine, developing the engine, building all these core pillars and, you know, the fundamentals. Simply because the game has changed so much since its original inception that, you know, things that they started with just aren't possible anymore due to the scale of the program. All right, we can go back and track this one. And we'll see what happened. Maybe there would be people that fight. Still says 10 of 10. Okay. Why is there no Quaggle Fernler? Bell 9. This is new, where it just randomly zooms out when you click the right mouse button to drag around it. It just zooms out. It's happened twice now. Spell 9. Just fix the 30Ks and I'll be happy. Let's turn this light off. One of the greatest things I ever installed here. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. My name is Viv. It's Monday night. I didn't stream a great deal last week. Thank you to everyone who's joined me. Thanks to everyone who's dropped into the chat to say hello. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend and I hope you've got an amazing week ahead of you. I am feeling kind of, energized outside of, mysteriously being, exhausted last week, which, at the moment I'm attributing to, nicotine poisoning. My stomach's been real unwell and... Alright, let's go straight out backwards. There we go. But I'm feeling very energized. Things are slowly starting to progress at my warehouse, at my studio. Did a little bit of renovation work last week. Building some bricks that had, when I was demolishing walls earlier this year. Had some, loose bricks and stuff I had to clean up and fix up, and a few bits and pieces that needed a little bit of grinding, and so that was great fun. Good to get some of that stuff done. Want base building? No, I don't. Please don't do it. Better trading? Yes, definitely. Cargo missions? Yeah. NPC escort pilots? Yep. Many systems, etc. etc. I don't want much aid. Well, no, that's a very small list. There's a whole bunch of core MMO stuff that they need to put in here, like a proper marketplace, like a delivery system. I'm not super keen on base building. I need to see their implementation of it and, how they plan on doing it. Simply because any game that I've seen that has base building in it just, turns to a fucking terrible experience. I really don't need my base being raided simply because, I can't be there. It's just fucking depressing and annoying, and most of those games I stop playing after a little while, so unless they have some good base building tech in there, they can get fucked right on out of here. I just want to live, love to have a place, but if it's not done properly, it's going to be a fucking shitty nightmare. Alright, so we still got 10 hostiles. Left wing. Whoa. Might as well come down outside, hey. Dude! Emoción! The marionette effect. Look at this. This is the hover system that they're talking about changing. Having to be a little bit more in control with your hover rather than it just, hanging there. Excuse the bad language. Yeah. Oh boy! Wow. Okay, so we did it. Oh, we did a little bit of damage. Fair enough. Okay. Wow, we better get out of here, man. It's all we really did was clip an edge, man. Let the air out. Yeah, no, I feel really passionately about the base building because, so many games that I've played that, that was their thing. We're going to be this survival with base building and stuff. It just turned into a terrible, terrible nightmare. Wasn't a fun play experience at all. I don't know how to do it, you know. No, there's nothing going on here. These guys aren't even on alert. Because, you know, simply saying, you know, you can't raid people's bases when they're offline, whilst that's the ideal scenario, you know, I only want to be in the world when I'm online. You know, it sort of devalidates the whole concept of living in a perpetual, you know, online universe. You know, that, you know, realistically, you know, anybody at any time could break into my house here, whether I'm here or not, you know? Alright, this is disappointing. At least we got some loot boxes have spawned this time. This is when I get shot in the back by... Oh, we can have a proper look at this helmet too. I'll take both these sniper rifles. Because there's nobody to shoot here. Yeah, if they can do it well, then it would be amazing. You know, I'd love to have, you know, my own little place that I can, you know, build up and, you know, I think everyone would want to have that, their own little corner of the galaxy, so to speak. Let's get out of here. Look at the colorful leg armor. Yeah, I picked up a set of that before. I'd really like to find a really colorful heavy armor chest piece. That'd be amazing. Now you can buy the MacFlex armor. You can probably buy this one in the vendor shop. All right, let's get out of here. That's disappointing. Because there's no bed in the Pisces, unfortunately. Oh yes, that's another thing, Meta. You know, you'd posted on the Discord about what ship to get, you know, the Pisces or the Titan. That's a massive influencing factor here at this point with such a fresh character is where can I log in and out? And you can't do that in a Pisces. Whilst I love the Pisces and it's an amazing runabout and I use it frequently, in this instance where, you know, it'd be nice to just log out and log back in so I can clear that mission, this one here, without losing it. Without abandoning it. I might be wrong, actually. You know, actually, this would be interesting to see. If I log out with an active mission, is it considered abandoned? Because I've heard people say that it doesn't. Or I think that's just the implication, is that if you log out, you know, you're not really abandoning the mission, are you? Wow, we've screwed this ship big time. Holy crap, man! The ship has taken so much damage. All we did was clip the edge of that building with the landing gear. All right, let's see what's around. Let's go over here. Be interesting to see what happens with Pez. We'll go off and watch that video in just a minute. Briefly, you know, watched it in and out of... I think it was on Friday. You know, Instant Star Citizen is normally on Friday. In and out of getting, you know, Charlotte ready for school and breakfast and all that sort of stuff. I've only got 15 bullets left too. Yeah, in the sniper rifle that I had, which I totally forgot to put in the inventory. It might be sitting on the floor. Might have dropped it when I got in the pilot's seat. Guys, join us in the chat. I discovered Tammany's on Lawville the other day. One-stop loot selling shop. Yeah, Tammany's has heaps of stuff there. It's so weird. I guess there's not that many shops at Lawville, so they're kind of like the general store. Left wing. Left wing. Deploy landing gear. Wow, this ship is so floaty, man. I haven't flown it for a while, but... Alright, let's... Look how small it is. It's ridiculous. Love it. Who's been keeping up with the ship showdown? I haven't. Holy crap. I didn't realize the 14 ships went into finals 6 days ago. It's probably finished. I haven't really been keeping up with my Star Citizen at all. Let's have a look. Let's get a little bit of repair going on. I thought every time I logged out, I lost all missions regardless of bed log. Yeah, that's what happens. But I don't know if it gives you if it has a negative effect on your affinity. Once this starts dropping down, then you know, you start losing levels. And this, you know. So we got one mission done, tiny little sliver. It's kind of annoying because we need this mission to recycle, and it's not going to recycle while I've got it. Did this one here, clear out sight. This one we need to be worried about the turrets. If there's no local security there, then the turrets are hostile. I've spoken so much about the turrets, but it finally makes sense. You know, I've come to terms with it. It totally makes sense to me now. We could do one of these fun ones. Big payer. Again, these ones we can land right up against it. Did we just come from here? Who else flies out backwards? Just so you can quickly and easily hop to the other side of the planet. Or the moon. If it did, I haven't noticed it. Yeah, neither have I really. You know, and I've just logged out on heaps of missions instead of abandoning them. We'll go do this one, and you know, there's nowhere convenient for us to you know, log off here because we don't have a bird in our places. Same guy who clips a building with landing gear. Yeah. Let's get some lights on. Let's get some landing gear down early, right? You know. I'm not used to how fast this ship is flying. Oh, I've been putting around in the Andromeda. I installed Reshade last week, I think, but so far I haven't played with it at all to install any of the settings or anything like that to you know, give me a little bit better visibility. And to, you know, also for screenshots and all that sort of business. We can naff with heaps of stuff. And it's supported by CIG. Which is good. One of the versions, I don't know which one it is. I think it's 503 or something. Where is the entrance? It's on this side. The slope points away. Alright, we're going to land on the building because we just landed blind here. Boy. I swear all these little antennas are just here just to be annoying. Alright, so did we just drop a sniper rifle there? Just then we did. Alright, let's grab that. We'll stick this away. Yeah, that helmet looks ridiculous. With this armor. I'm sure it'd look great with some other armor. Let me grab the helmet, please. Maybe I need to turn my torch off. Alright, let's roll the ollie. Are there any more teasers in this? Dream snacks! Maltesers from Father's Day. I can't believe there's still some left. How has Charlotte not just demolished those? Okay, fine. Let's go! We're going down, it's a good sign. No, that's the wrong button, Viv. I need a strong box of my Jackie snacks. Look, it doesn't matter what I put him in. She'll find a way. She'll find a way. All we're doing at that point is just training the world's best pickpocket, you know? And picklock. Let's do a quick run around, get our layout. Door there. Be a door down there. No guards, that's a bit unusual. Why are there no guards? I swear to God. This is the patch we're going to have for a while. I don't think anything's going to spawn here. What the fuck are they doing here? God damn it. These fucking guys in the lift. Nothing else can spawn because these guys aren't leaving the lifts. Sacrifice ourselves for the cause. And here I was, worried about losing reputation for, you know, logging off on a mission. Yeah, this was the facility that we were at before. With, you gonna do anything about this, dude? How are you gonna do anything about it? Alright. Yeah, this was the facility that we were at before, where, you know, people weren't spawning correctly. taking some shots, that guy. Gonna have a shot? No, just gonna run away.
Look at him.
Oh, he's doing the whole platoon thing. All right, let's go. All right, so this is Spout 3 we're at. Let's just remember that. Well, they're really racking up those charges, aren't they? That guy was a tank. Yeah, he was a beast, man. And he did the whole appropriate, platoon dying thing. Arms out, chest out. All right, let's go. That had to be done. It had to be done. Those guys wouldn't get out of lifts. And they screwed my mission for me. They didn't show any signs of wanting to cooperate. It was necessary. Security Depot 1. Let's go. What? We'll see if these guards decide to shoot at me or not. I really can't wait to see what, comes with pairs, and then 4.0 we get static server meshing. It'd be interesting to see how much things change, what sort of improvements there are. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Of course, Commander.
Ooh. Deploy landing gear. Okay. Yeah, that last guy took so many shots. That was crazy. I didn't notice if he was wearing any special armor or anything, but. All right. There we go. Oh, hang on a second. These guys probably aren't going to be too happy to see me, hey? Give me the turret details. Okay. There we go. Can't even hear that fire. Okay, there we go. Do we not have landing gear down, or is this just Viv's ineptitude at landing again? Alright, watch them destroy this ship in here. It's inevitable. Alright. really hope there's somebody else here or somebody else arrives. As much as I ragged on about the issues or the changes, the upcoming changes for Korea, and the removal of these, hacking terminals from the underground facilities. This is very easy. There's very little risk ever going to one of these facilities to clear a crime stat. Hence the reason I was just saying, it'd be great if somebody was here or somebody came, or like even just NPCs, right? So again, be interesting to see what happens when we have pairs and server meshing, which the two technologies have been talking about for a long time, having a major influence on the AI. What? I can't click the button. Why can I not click the button? Can't hear a second elevator coming up. Stupid heavy armor. I don't think there's a second elevator. Maybe I just can't get down there because it's a restricted area now and they've changed it. Could be a 30k. I don't know. Where is it? I don't think so. Alright, access is denied. Let's clear this. Maybe if I just try and click it harder, it'll work. Or faster, like lots of times. Like when you're trying to cross the road and you've got the little crossing indicator and you hit the button like 20 times because it's going to make it change faster. Or when you want to get in a lift like this one. Because that's how it works, right? If you click it lots of times and the lift thinks that lots of people want to get in, so it moves faster. Shoot it. Yeah, bastards. Let me in! Let me in! I want to clear my crime stat because I'm not really a bad criminal. I had to kill those people that were standing there. Out of interest, where's the marker for my ship gone? I have no idea where I parked it. Maybe over this way somewhere? I think. We came in. Buy dinner, sing to it. A sweet gentle serenade. We parked in kind of like a crater, relatively close. That, in theory, nothing should be able to shoot into the bottom of that. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're waking up in Grim Hex, people. That's where we're going. My crystal ball is pointing to Klesha. No, we're just going to Grim Hex. this the crater? I'm not seeing a ship. Yeah, how? How? And where's my box with all my guns? Excuse me. Or is that on the way to the center of the moon? How? What's shooting me from here? Honestly, this game drives me nuts. Three square meals and a 30k. I don't think at 30k'd. But you know, these turrets shooting through mountains needs to be fixed. It really needs to be fixed. Alright, let's get some food. Where are we? Grimhex. Where the hell do I buy some food in Grimhex? Not in here. Well, do these guys have other things now? No, just the Quaggle Fernlers. Are the elevators bugged here? At Grimhex, they shouldn't be. And most of the elevators, they all have been bugged at various points in time, but last time I was here, everything seemed to work fine. I just don't remember where to buy any food here at Grimhex. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Let's go to the gun shop. Have the MREs and the drinks. That despawning crap is the bane of our lives. My ship didn't despawn. It was blown up by those turrets shooting through the mountain. There's no possible way those turrets could have fired on me. I was on a pad at Perryman on Magza, getting my rock, doing a bit of looting. Heard a commotion outside. It sounds like a song. I was on a pad at Perryman Magda, getting my rock, doing a bit of looting. Hear a commotion outside, went out. There was a warden hanging above the pad. Nose gun. No nose gun. But the nose gun was on the pad where my cuddy had been. Oh man. That's a sad story. Okay, I'll store it. Maybe we can't chuck water bottles on the ground anymore. This game sucks. Let's rolly-oly. We're going to have a bit of a journey back to our neck of the woods, so we might jump into that episode of Inside Star Citizen and check out what they're talking about in terms of the update for PES, which is coming with 3.18 later this year. PES obviously being the persistent entity streaming, which is what will allow our game to be actually fully persistent. We want to go down to the lobby. So as Chris Roberts has famously said, if you leave a coffee cup in the forest, it will be there forever. Which is probably highly unlikely. This is Grim Hex. Just not unusual, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, so we'll pick up this ship and we'll head back to Art Corp. Then we'll go sort out this crime stat.
Stand by.
And then we'll keep trying. We'll have a look at what damage has been done to our reputation.
Following location.
Excuse me, let's have a look. Alright, so we lost a full bar of infinity. Full bar of affinity. And that's all at this point. Alright, so they're not too terribly fussed that, you know, we murdered a whole bunch of people. What does our record say? Where's our journal? Criminal record. Oh, wow. Assaulting security personnel? 2 of them? Oh, yeah, I did kill a couple of guards, didn't I? Aggravated assault, homicide. All these charges are really unnecessary. Like, if those guys just got out of the lifts, they would have been fine. But obviously, you know, they had other things on their mind. Really weren't feeling like being part of the team. We have a helmet. We don't! Let's get a helmet! Oh boy! Look at his face! Look at his face! He's hurting. 69% health, hey? That's enough. We don't need any more than that. As long as you got more than half, you're alright. Right. The hex, hey? Let's set our course now. Okay, so we can see from our radar, if we look at our radar, our course heading is directly out left, right? Obviously, we get our marker here that we can follow as well, but we want to go out and then boot left and get out of Grim Hex. I really hate this place.
You are clear to launch.
Whoa, what the? Right. Interesting technique. There we go, someone's already on us. I might have remembered to increase my speed limiter thing. I love how you can just jump straight through this asteroid field. All right. I'm just bringing up the Inside Star Citizen. Alright, I'm going to leave you in quantum for just a couple of seconds. Let's get a little angle there, just maybe from the front of the ship. There we go. Now it looks like we're traveling through space. We're traveling through space. I'm going to be back in just a second. Oh yeah, my deck board's not working. Let's turn that chat off. Why is the chat on? What's happening in chat? Let's try and connect this deck board again. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Step forward, 3 steps back. Ah! I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so now we can turn them on. Okay. Let's turn this off. Let's switch screens. We can have a look at this.
Hey all, Space Dad here, coming to you from a secret facility that we'll be talking more about next quarter. Now, Alpha 318 has a whole lot of features that players have been anxious for updates.
A secret facility. That sounds interesting. All right.
It's on. And while we'll get to all of them like we always do before this quarter is out, we wanted to take this week's show and slow things down a bit for an
Wish I had hair like Jared's. Just a smaller side.
We wanted to take this week's show and slow things down a bit for an uninterrupted, unabridged chat about persistent entity streaming. What it is, how it's been going, where it's at now, and what's coming up next. And we'll get back to our normal features next week. But for now, please join me in welcoming Benoit Beauséjour, CTO of our partners at Turbulent, for what we're calling our very first
So Turbulent is one of the outside organizations that CIG work with, and they're obviously working on the persistent entity streaming system.
of our partners at Turbulent for what we're calling our very first PES report. So,
sorry to keep stopping and starting it, but the very first PES report, that sounds promising, because hopefully, we can start getting a lot more information about this as it continues to unravel and
welcome
develop.
back to ISC. To start things off, give us a nickel version of what persistent entity streaming
at
is.
Area 18, by the way.
It's a persistent entity streaming is a system that allows us to persist the entire game world and restore it from disk so that it's never lost and changes from players are meaningful.
And what's that look like to the player? How will players know if PES is working or not?
They're gonna know because every time they come back to the same server, the state will be the same. So if you leave a ship,
So there, just where he says, when they come back to the same server, excuse me, come back to the same server. That's mildly a little bit confusing, and slightly, you know, a little bit strange, because you'd expect your changes to be persistent throughout the server. So maybe, you know, this first implementation of PES is going to be server specific, and, you know, we won't see that true replication until we get, you know, server meshing, which they talk briefly a bit about, I
Back
think.
to the same server, the state will be the same. So if you leave a ship, a can, or any kind of items in the world, it'll stay there. You blow up a door, it'll be blown on that server forever.
But part of this is something that cleans up the junk afterwards, right?
Yeah, some items will be covered under lifecycle management, which they'll get recycled, right? Because obviously we need some kind of janitorial system behind this.
I think we've arrived. Hang on. We have. Our crime stat is flashing. Someone is coming for us. Where is Lyria? It's normally on the left. Come back to that video in just a minute. Let's go take care of this crime stat, because then we can float around wherever we need to. Get this out of my face without having to worry about someone potentially coming to get us. We didn't do anything wrong, man. I didn't do anything wrong. We sorted out a problem. That's what we did. And, you know... I'm excited about the changes to Klesha. You know, I haven't been there in a while, which is nice. But I'm excited about the changes that they announced a couple of weeks ago, about some of the gameplay changes there to make, you know, time in Klesha, or Klesha as they all seem to call it, a little bit more interesting, outside of just the oxygen missions and the mining. I think they had some janitorial missions where you could clean up junk and to earn merits. I thought that was amazing. That's so cool. They should have something like that, especially with PES coming in like this, where you can have like janitorial quests or missions, or like a profession that you could, you know, adopt or accept, or, you know, enroll for, and you get paid a little bit every time you clean up some junk. I know that when I'm walking around, sometimes I'll pick up a medical gown and go put it on one of the recycle bins or something, you know, just for the, you know, the lols. Alright, let's get this. What happened last time? Yeah, we couldn't get down because of the bloody lift. Alright, this time for sure. Oh, let's sit up properly. Might as well come back over here. Alright, we might have to park a bit further out. We don't have a vehicle, unfortunately. I want to get my Nox out. I've never driven it or ridden it. But it looks nice and slim, perfect for getting inside those containers. What sort of cover can we get? Let's get some lights on, dude. What are you doing? Turn that off. So now even in there is... Maybe if we got up close, parked up on top of this thing here. See, I can't see any guns. I don't know. You make up your mind. We're parked on a fairly significant incline here. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah, so coming back to what I was talking about, a while back, about the episodic stories with a fresh account. This sort of stuff, if instead of writing the stories, I've already written a couple of episodes, or written part of his story. Instead of writing the story and then going, oh fuck, now I've got to get the footage to match the story. If we just do this, right, then I can cut this into a part of the story where, dude, come on, man, it's not really necessary. You can't see anything down there. Then it would be much easier. We can listen to him plead his case about why this is an injustice. Okay, they weren't shooting my ship. Somebody's here. And that'd be a great time to have one of those sniper rifles. Who's this? A bounty hunter. Listen to those ballistics just light up, man. Guys just tanking all those hits. Alright, so they got a couple of people in that ship. Okay, so I don't have the marker for my ship anymore, so they must have found it and destroyed it. We'll wait until they get on the ground. Try and keep up with them. They've seen me. I think they've seen me. 100%. Pleasure might be in the future. All right, we're on the ground now. I almost got one of them. Almost got one of them. It was a bit disappointing. Whoops. Off to Cletcher we go. The convicted murderer. This is one for his diary, for his journal. So apparently there's a knife you can find in Clesher, and a mission giver in one of the caves somewhere. Got charged with trespassing as well. Oh, amazing. All right, let's go. Yeah, super jump. 6.5 hours. All right. Contract opportunity. Start. Buddy. Let's get some music on. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't some sort of technical difficulty. I don't know why my deck board isn't working, but it keeps connecting and disconnecting. But we can do it like this. What do we do? Let's go.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
I guess we could chill out in prison for a little bit and finish watching that ISC. Hey, let's do that. Let's do that. Amazing. All right. So to do that, we need to turn that off. The tech board. Oh, it's working. Let's go to display.
Scenes, but there also are discussions about gameplay to do that, to help players, to get players to help us clean up the game world. But yes, that's a new avenue that persistent entity streaming opens up.
All right, so we brought everyone up to speed.
Yeah, just coming back. You know what I was just talking about before about having, those sorts of missions where you could, clean up trash.
Help players, to get players to help us clean up. We need some kind of janitorial system behind the scenes, but there also are discussions about gameplay to do that, to help players, to get players to help us clean up the game world. But yes, that's a new avenue that persistent entity streaming opens up.
All right, so we brought everyone up to speed on what PES is. Let's get to the updates. Now, last time we heard anything was from Chris's letter from the chairman back in May, where we'd just dropped something on the ground, shut the servers down, brought the servers back up, and it was still there. What's happened in the last 3 months?
Well, so the team, which is a fairly large team at this point, has been working really hard to get our first stage delivery to what we call game dev, which is our main branch. What that means is we've moved from a prototypical work branch into what everybody in the company is using to develop the game. And so that's the big achievement, is now the technology is in the game dev branch. So everybody is using it in day-to-day, day in, day out testing. So all the bugs appear, they're right in our faces. We fix them right away. It's been a...
So it'd be interesting to know how long they've had this in the game dev branch for, because he says it's already there at the moment and people are already using that. So, when you split out code like that, anyway.
Yeah,
Listen to these guys instead of me.
But that's the big achievement in the last three months, is that we've stabilized the technology enough so that the entire company can now be working on it.
Define crazy.
Define crazy, everything being on fire. This technology touches on every subsystem in the game. So transit was busted, stuff was persisting in the wrong locations. You couldn't log into the game because obviously...
I have heard all the really big channels who have been covering the game for ages saying, prepare yourself for a terrible mess when this comes in 3.18.
With PES comes the
hopefully it's not
flow.
Hopefully it's better. Hopefully they have a better experience. Hopefully
bring your items
the
into
IG
a new
is
database.
improving.
So that entire system was also rocky to get in.
Hang on a second. We've still got that. Let me turn that off. All right.
There's a lot of cases to deal with,
clash
like
of sounds in the
timeouts, if
background.
you have too many items, what happens if you have too many items, and dealing with all the different stages of the login, from authentication to you being actually spawning in the game. And so it's been a lot of debugging, encountering issues on different types of machines, because when we start, all the developers have some pretty good machines on those feature branches, but when we move to game dev, now we're exposed to all kinds of different hardware, and timing issues occur. Those are the weird ones to find. They're really difficult to trace, in fact. But so that's been the
I don't know what he means
the
by timing
craziness is
issues.
getting exposed to way more machine types or users as well, right? Like the game requires a lot of resources to run when we develop locally, and so sometimes one service doesn't start on somebody's machine, and that causes all these crashes to start being reported, and now we have to investigate them. And so that's been a bit of it's the real time effect that makes it crazy. It's like it's not we're not making technology.
This is exactly where the PTU, or this is exactly what the PTU is for, where they've got the the system to a point where they can get it, and the rest of it is just patching and fixing it up. And the only way you can do that is by having the numbers of people to throw at it.
In a bubble anymore where everybody's using it, and so that makes it really, really difficult to follow. But it's been fun to finally get the technology in the hands of people that can really adjust it for the game and for the players, and so that's been fantastic.
So that's been the last couple months, but where are we at right now?
So right now on the technology side, we're in bug fixing mode, right, and identifying the elements that are left that we are still rough around the edges. So I don't want to call it polish. It's really bug fixing, bug testing, stabilization. Stabilization is the right word. That's what we're doing right now. So it's feature parity and making sure everything works the way it should. On the other side, there's a new team that's kicking in work, which is deployment teams, right? So this is taking the technology that we have working on a game dev build and locally, and basically breaking it up into a lot of small services that run in the cloud. So the operationalization of the technology, that's what we're really focusing on now. It's like a dependent project, right? So this allows us to
I wonder how much of that still needs to happen before they can move this to the PTU. Like I said earlier in the stream, I think Board Gamer and maybe Morphologist, I can't quite remember, had said that we might see Evocati have access at the end of September. So there's still a couple of weeks left, I suppose. But
really focusing on now, it's like a dependent
this
project.
Would obviously need to
so
have
this
happened
allows us to basically
before it can go to PTU.
Bring the game to you guys. That's where we can do PTU. So PTU is a lot larger than a developer running the game on his machine. Even though there's tons of services when we go to the cloud, we've got operators that deploy that on multiple machines and scale this out. This is made to scale. So now it's about testing that that's true. So we've got the technology is working. Now we're trying to scale it out to the cloud, see how many users are taking it there, the weight of the entities, how many entities we end up having in the databases, can they reload fast enough? Testing
now
all
they just
of
need
the
to give it to people
of the assumptions that we had.
Give it to us.
But really getting this technology ready to be deployed for players to play on.
Has the recent change in server player counts had any effect on PES testing or its development?
Well, at first we thought it was going to have an effect, but the reality is the same amount of entities get stored, whether 100 players are simulated or 50. So no, for the moment there is no side effect to having more player caps, because obviously there's more entities being changed, but ultimately for the same amount of players online, whether they're divided on 50, 100 players per server doesn't change anything for PS.
Interesting.
Great, awesome.
I totally would have expected that if there were a larger number of players and they had more entities that they were, bringing in and out, streaming in and out, that obviously, there's a much larger requirement for resources there. But,
players
interesting to hear that doesn't seem to have an influence
for PS.
Great, awesome. But what's next? Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? It's a straight line to deployment, right? That's the only thing that matters right now is to make sure that the technology can run in the cloud properly, that it scales out, that if we have more players coming in, either in a short period of time or in a long period of time, that we can, add more provisioning, add more machines to run it, making sure it operates well at scale. So when, all of you
That's
guys
the real
are
test,
online
isn't
to
it?
make sure that everything's functioning
How does it
properly,
actually operate out there in the world?
This tech comes with a lot more observability than the previous systems that we had. So we have tons of graphs and data that's coming in from the system operating We're, the teams need to get used to this to be able to identify problems, to be able to help support. We have a bunch of new tools that we're also working in the last stretch here to allow game support to help players that have issues.
I don't like the sound of that. A couple of last tools that they're trying to squeeze in at the end here. Any tools that get squeezed in at the end, generally
to
are
allow
pretty
game
rough.
support to help players that have issues. Character repair is something that we're starting to work on. Mind the word here is not character reset, but character repair, which is something that we can now do that we could not do before. So
It's interesting
that will
that
allow us to.
that's interesting that hopefully they have the ability to help us access specific items in our inventory if something's going wrong.
Just destroy people's inventories and items, but really go and fix one issue on so that they can keep playing. So we're trying to get that in before we launch it because we think that would be very beneficial for if there are corruption.
It would be great. It would be amazing.
Again, we're trying to. The technology is made to not have those, but better safe than sorry. But so that's really the work now is login flow and PES is just stabilization and deployment so that we can launch it. So it's beeline for 3.18 is all. It's like we're banging on it.
That's
until it
exciting.
gets in properly.
Now, I know we don't like to do dates, but we got a whole lot of player testers waiting to help bang on the pipes. You wanna forecast anything?
Oh no, I'm not even gonna try to gamble on that one. I mean, we have it running in the cloud. It's running, right? But before
that's the community's job now to speculate about timeframes.
I mean, we have it running in the cloud. It's running, right? But before we're comfortable not sending the ETF team into a just fire drill, that's gonna be there's a big difference between testers, internal testers, developers using the system, and when we get real users on it, it's completely different, right? And so it's hard to say for me. I don't want to forecast it.
That's fair. That's fair. Now, before we
All right, let's get back. Let's find out what's happening in Klesher, yeah? All right. Hopefully everything is still working here and all our sound and stuff is working. Let's get... Oh, I don't know. Oh, wow, I forgot we accepted this mission. All right, repair number 2 kiosk in Route 1, depth 15. Oh, we're going deep. So apparently, there's a knife that you can find, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's deep in one of the mines. And apparently there's somebody here who you can talk to who's a contact. Although, I don't know how true that actually is. All right. I haven't been shanked yet. I've never been shanked in prison. Have you been shanked in prison, have you, Meta? That's amazing. What? Is that the game just not rendering properly? There's stones over there. What the No, not yet, but I saw in chat yesterday someone complaining about it. That's amazing. Okay, so yeah, no, this is the tunnel entrance. All right, in we go. Maximum courage. There will be something on the other side of this void. Yes! I really need to learn these mines. I swear it was back there. Nope. Oh boy. So I reckon we have to do 3 of these missions, although this one at depth 15. What's going on? This is new. Where the different zones aren't rendering properly. Interessant. Well, Star Citizen always keeping it fresh. Don't fear the void. Don't fear the void. This one is also left, right? And then we go right, yeah? Left, left, right. Straight ahead. We go right here. No, it's straight ahead, I think. We're going 15 deep. I think the maximum I've been to so far is 11. Okay, so left, left, straight across, left. I feel like I'm trying to remember some sort of joystick control from Mortal Kombat. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Maybe. Get oxygen at 5. Nah. I'm going to 10. Alright. Wasn't paying attention. It's worked out. We got heaps of oxygen. Heaps. 92%. We'll hit that on the way back. Jason the Bruce has joined us in the chat. How are you, Jason? I hope you had a good weekend. Have I been naughty again, you wicked, vicious criminal? Well, it wasn't about being naughty. It was about, having to fix up one of the problems in the bunkers. And if those guys had gotten out of the elevator and allowed the other, NPCs to spawn, then I wouldn't have had to kill everybody. But, and then, just like I said, as we were coming in, I was like, my bounty was flashing, people were coming for me or whatever. And I was like, it'd be great if someone was here at this bunker. And we got to the bunker, couldn't get down in the elevator because the button wasn't working. So we logged and, came back and then people in the Redeemer arrived and we had a bit of a fight. I almost killed one of them. I took him down. I was trying to get more final shots on him to, take him out. But yeah, I got killed by the dude in the ship. And so here we are in Kleshak, serving our time for, a dozen murders or something like that. On our way to level 15 for this oxygen mission. Great weekend. Those tokens were tested on actual terrain and the size works as intended. 3-inch, 5-inch and 7 inches works. So that's exciting. Oh, that's great, man. It's always amazing when you have a game mechanic in mind and, you knock up some sort of little prototype so you can test it and, things work and you're like, yes! It's like one small victory towards, the project, seeing an outcome. Went out for dinner with some mates tonight. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Where's the green light? Probably on... There it is. Alright, level 11. 83%. We got heaps. It drops very, very quickly. Very, quite a lot very quickly. It kind of looked like he used a grenade launcher to kill you. Not the dude on the ground. I got killed by the dude in the ship. 100%, because the dude was already on the ground, and I was running towards him when I took fire from the right. which is where the ship was. But yeah, there was some sort of explosion for sure. So, you know, maybe he did let off something while he was on the ground. I couldn't be sure, but that was great. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Alright, level 14. This is the deepest I've been in this mine. In Clash at all. Mines 1, 2, or 3. Wow, if you were trying to find a little shiv in here, you'd have to really look around carefully, wouldn't you? Well, obviously it spawns in certain places and you can just go and check those, but... What are we doing? We're repairing an oxygen tank, right? Alright, so this looks like the end, right? Where's tunnel 15? Uh-oh, this is where we end up in strife. There it is. A cassowary called Princess, a male, had his 21st birthday today. He got a wine glass filled with berries. Cassowary, like the bird, right? Alright. That was tunnel 15 and I didn't see an oxygen tank anywhere. Like a dispenser. Oh, Jesus! Apparently there's holes that you can get stuck in here. Depth 15. The cassowary, deadliest bird in Australia. Called Princess, a male. Had his 21st birthday today. He got a wine glass filled with berries. Right, okay, makes sense now. Okay, where are we at? 72%. 21 years old, hey? Is that it?
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
That is great. That's so good. All right, can we get oxygen from this now? Got heaps of oxygen. Have they changed this? Because I remember being terrified that, you know, it's running out of oxygen really quick. But we got all the way here and still had like 75% left. Alright, let's grab another mission. No. Let's grab another mission. Maybe we'll get the same route on the way back. Route 1, depth 11! Yes! We're in Route 1. And we're currently depth 15. Perfect! I don't remember. Which one of these tunnels it was. There's the machine there, right? So we came out. I remember seeing this thing over here. It's behind here. I It's the one with the exit sign, I think. It is indeed. Hidden behind that piece of industrial equipment. Okay. It'd be nice once they were talking about in the update, adjusting the gravity here so that you weren't constantly bouncing all over the place. I often find it's easier just to run than sprint. Poor dude. Guess we could do some mining while we're here, hey? That can't hurt. 13. We find some hadronite, hey?
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up. Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Cluster Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you'd use this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
I've become so much better. Next time I will only need 2 headshots on each of those civilians. Congratulations on not being a murderer anymore. Yep, just like that. Invented some oxygen machines, and I'm rehabilitated. All right, can we get? We'll check our reputation in a minute. I wonder what I wake up with if those guys looted my body. Which I heard them doing when they came across. What do I wake up with? Because normally every time I've woken up from, or been released from Klesha, what do I wake up with? What am I released with? Because every time I'm released, I normally have all my gear with me. Right, so there's a little bit more of that Inside Star Citizen episode, but it's super exciting, super, it's good to get a little update about what's going on. It'll be, they did mention it was their first PES report, so it is a massive system, so hopefully we continue to see a regular update on that. It's over here. Wow. That was so good that both of those missions were in the same route. They just made it super easy. Nah, that's too convenient, that one. 6. Is that a shiv? Fucking amazing! A combat knife! Oxygen pen, med pen, glass of water. Oh, wow. We've got to cause some trouble with this, don't we? Of course we do. An oxygen, a med pen, and some water, hey? Oh, can we go kill a guard? What can we do with this? Can we get his gun and then go nuts? We gotta try. We gotta try! We've lost the knife. Where'd it go? Let's turn that off. Oh yeah, no, it's on my leg. Why can't I equip it? Oh, it's 5, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, amazing! Right, so that was in the middle of, I guess we've got this terminal sort of thing. In which tunnel? So when you come out of tunnel 5, nothing proved rehabilitation, like a knife in the back. No, we're gonna go kill someone for sure. We have to. Wonder if I can get a guard by himself, and then we can have a little war. I have to. Why not, man? This is amazing. I've never found a knife in prison before. See, then there'll be someone in chat complaining about it later on. Everyone has a story then. I can't help him write his story, only he can make a fun story for himself. So there's a fun experience in everything that happens in this fucking game. Get right by the door till people walk out, then just knife and then just kill them. Maybe. Maybe. I could taunt people though. Hey man. Give me your merits, man. How many merits you got, boy? We could rob a few people. Give me your backpack now. No, we're going... Okay, this is a mystery black hole. Here we go. No, we're going straight for a guard. I want to get a weapon and I want to see if I can kill as many of these guards as I can. We'll see how responsive they are in a instanced kind of environment, right? Because, you know, that's what Clasher is, right? Clasher is an instance in the typical sense of a, you know, an MMO environment. I wonder if they're going to notice the knife on my leg. This would be amazing. What's gonna happen? I don't think you can use the knife in the hab, hey?
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the
31% oxygen. Oh, yeah, no, we can't. Okay, no knifey. No knifey. Okay, so it's just mine fighting, hey? Alright. Well, I'm not gonna be around for that. Oh, that's disappointing. Let's roll the Oli. I do like how there's just like, naked corpses around. Why are people looting the suits off bodies? It doesn't make a sense, sir. Alright, let's go. I was trying to see if there was anybody there. Darnus Usable is here in the chat with his little emoji. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining me. Are we going to be able to get out? We've done our prison sentence here. We found a knife, but we didn't get a chance to knife anyone. Next time, maybe. We'll go have a look and see if that's there again next time we're in Klesha. Alright, still seem to have some armor on. Cue the naked Viv. So I lost me weapon. They took me weapons. Okay. Where are we? We're going to be up at Everest, aren't we? We are... oh, fucking these elevators are so quick now. Well, some of them are. Alright, let's pick up Call to Arms. Back, let's reset. Let's rewind 2 hours ago. Call to Arms. Mercenary missions. Ooh. Oh no, we're in Hurston, that's right. Yes. These will be the starter player quests. Go into the sewers and kill 10 rats. Go to Everest Harbour and pick up 10 medical gowns. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend and that you've got a wonderful week ahead of you. I appreciate you spending some of your Monday night with me as we nap about here in Star Citizen, hopefully try and, earn some rep. What happened to Blackjack? Okay. No, we're still looking good. Alright. They didn't really mind us too much, murdering those 10 people or so, couple of guards. And some civilians. Alright, let's grab our Pisces. Why does this say now Pisces 3, man? It's just a confusing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visitors again.
Alright, so we'll have a short hop back to ArtCorp. So we can continue grinding for our Blackjack employers. No, hang on, we're going to Hangar 3, right? Is that what she said? Hangar 2, okay. Don't get the first one, Viv. Don't get out! Hands off! Right. So whilst we head back to ArtCorp, we can finish off that Inside Star Citizen and see what they've got for us in the last couple of minutes. That's exciting, man. I can't wait for the PTV buggy track. That's going to be amazing. Apparently there's 2 new wrecks that we might see in 318. The MSR and the... Where's the other one? Is it Starfarer Rex? I don't think so. We already have some of the old ones. The MSR and something else. Ah, cool. Let's go.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, my views still work. That's good. I didn't really check which way we're going. Straight up. Viv doing the chair dance. So exercise. It is, man. It is. I'm super sore right now. You know, all that work in the warehouse last week, and then this weekend, Saturday, grandfather's, Father's Day Eve, I hit the gym fairly hard, and started fairly early in the day, and had an amazing day. Fully cleaned the house, did the kitchen, the floors, cleaned up the deck, organised my wife's office, which is at the front of our house, which is always a terrible mess. It was great, but I'm feeling it now. Oh, nothing says you're getting older than being sore because you cleaned up. Like that it's spring, it means more walks. Well, it's like the weather is I drove around for the whole day the other day with the windows down and my arm out. It was such a beautiful day. Alright. What are we doing? We're napping. Let's go back to display. Let's switch over to the rest of this.
Before we let you go, I want to reiterate that PES isn't a traditional feature like players are used to. When it works, Star Citizen isn't going to look any different. It'll just be another step closer to functioning like we've always intended to. It's a major step forward in stability when all is said and done.
Yeah, it's a core piece of tech.
You're not going to notice any difference. We're not going to have wipes anymore because there's always data changes that will require us to do that. But we're really hoping that the technology will allow us to have consistent data, which we don't always have right now. Every player's had horror stories of how losing their Moby glass or their eyes. Which is incidentally one thing I discovered in this project is that if you don't have eyes, you don't see markers in your visor. That's an interesting one. So trying to make sure that the data, the technology will make sure that the data is safe and sound. So obviously less corruption. So that's the first thing we expect. Second one, stuff will persist. And to be honest, at this time, we don't totally know what that's going to mean when we put real players in it. Right. So we do have life cycle systems and cleanups and all that stuff. Yes, we've planned for that. But we don't yet know what you guys will do with it. And that will greatly affect how the technology functions, right, in the end.
Oh, we're going to break it. 100%. The players will find anything that they can find to make sure that this, they can have the maximum amount of fun with this as possible.
Really affect how the technology functions, right, in the end. So that's going to be interesting to see. So as a
filling
player,
a crater full of space whales.
On one server will stay there, right? It's there until that server gets, wiped manually. But by default, every server will just persist. Like you said, it's a stepping stone technology. Really, what this means is behind the scenes, the simulation and the replication of the game. So simulation is the stuff that runs the physics and the rendering and the AI, right? Is one thing, and the replication, which is sending updates and the state of all these entities as they're being simulated. This used to be like this, right? And now with PES and the game server, this is split into two, and that's the big achievement that PES allows us to do. We get persistent state.
It's super important because they need that replication to be separate so that they can, entwine that into the server meshing, so that replication happens across that mesh of.
That's awesome. That's great. But the real thing is that we separate simulation from replication, and that allows us to do server meshing after that. And that's the whole.
Oh, what did you say? What did you just say just then?
That's great. But the real thing is that we separate simulation from replication, and that allows us to do server meshing after that. And that's the reason why we're doing this.
I think we're there.
All right, last question then. How do you feel?
Mr.
Good. I feel good, tired, but we're in the home stretch, so I'm happy. I'm happy about where we are. I'm happy that the company now can use the technology and see what it's like to persist everything. I mean, our dev servers are not littered with stuff flying around, which is cool. But I know I feel good. I feel encouraged. Also stressed out.
It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good once we can have, a more reliable persistence. All right. Where are the rest of the missions? Priority? Oh, it's Jumptown running, is it? Oh, God. Oh, I must keep an eye on the service beacons as well, as apparently they've changed. I didn't get a chance to do any testing in the PTU. I had lots of issues trying to get my character to sync properly. So I had access to my various ships that I pledged for after I did my initial PTU transfer, so to speak. Maybe people are out doing these other ones. Let's go do this one. 75 grand, won't say no. It's a mission. Not a nice, quick, simple one, but, there's something to do. Track. Hopefully it works. I've had some really good sessions where every time it's just worked. But at the moment, things haven't been amazing. Right. Right, so we're off. Welcome, if you've just joined me. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. We're sitting here. We've got all our lights down nice and dim like we've been doing in the last few streams. Got my new Father's Day dressing gown on. Super plush. And we're back with some Star Citizen. I missed out on a couple of streams last week. I do need to start thinking about my schedule, given that we're changing a few things for my wife's work and stuff. Or a few things are changing at my wife's work and Charlotte's daycare and... Well, not daycare, after school care. But so at the moment, we're on evenings only. No more Wednesday streams at 11 AM, sadly. Back to the studio. But we'll probably be doing something in the evenings. I want to move it forward a little bit. Maybe to 8 PM, maybe a 7 PM start, so I can finish up sort of reasonably, at a reasonable time. Otherwise, it happens every time I stream. I'll finish up at 1 AM or something like that, and there'll be something on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch that. And what is with all these dark side missions tonight? Why you gotta be like this? I think I need to get some sort of setting, import some sort of setting for my reshade to get the effects, the effect options to give me some better visibility here. Because as I mentioned before, I've just installed it last week, but haven't really had a chance to play around with it at all.
Ready and awaiting your instructions, sir.
A couple of ships down here. We don't have a weapon. These are white ships. Two Cutlass Blacks. And they're white. So this player is not online. He probably died here and then came back. Maybe he is online and we'll see him. Whoa. Landing gear. What? Stop. Trey, having some fun, hey? Alright, what's going on out here? What's this all about? Left his ship open. The lift works! It works! Alright. Are there going to be some enemies spawning down here? Or am I going to get shot in the face as soon as I get off the lift? Alright, we got some guards spawning. That's a good sign. Maybe there'll be a gun on the ground. There is. Yo, custodian, hey? Yep, there he is. Alright, let's grab this while we're here. Seconds. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is a good sign. Got some enemies! Yes, we can have a fight! Whoa. Right, we need a gun. We need some ammo. Stomp. Alright, let's grab this guy's P4. Just do a takedown on everyone, yeah. Alright, this next round's going to be starting soon, right? 18 seconds, yeah. Missile launcher. Yes! And a cool funky mask. Alright, game on. Let's go. He got stuck in the door. That's not good. That's what you call panic firing. Another reason why I don't like scopes. You know, what's that, 3 times? Is he downstairs, is he? Looks like it. What about this guy in this elevator over here? Alright, let's go downstairs. Clean this guy up, then we'll go back and have a look at some of that loot that was back there. Wait, missile launcher. We'll see if we can get this back to somewhere safe. Alright, who's close? What have we got? Nope, round starting. Oh, shit. All right, we got one more. This will be the one that shoots me, yeah? Let's get it! Might actually get to complete a mission. That bloody missile launcher is so distracting, poking over my shoulder like that. There we go! Objective complete! Alright, didn't see a heavy. Well, I saw a heavy with a BR2 back there, but what's with the thing above my head? That's the missile launcher. Alright, let's I guess we can let's loot up a little bit more of this P4 ammo because we don't have any ammo, that's right. Because they all done got wiped. We might as well while we're here, hey? Yeah, it's really distracting. This is the most eeriest part of any mission is, you know, looting and cleaning up afterwards and... It just feels eerie. Now, all we needed in this box was a railgun, and that would have been amazing. Settle down. Alright, we'll take this sniper rifle with us, add that to our collection of guns we never use. Alright, let's go. Should we take this dude's cutlass black? No, because then we will have trouble when we land and stuff. I've never fired a sniper rifle before. A couple of splats have gone. Yeah, that dude logged off after he got killed the second time. Alright, let's put some things in this ship and see if we can get it to safety at some stage. Alright. Let's see what's happening in here. Alright, so we're getting our affinity back. Tiny, tiny improvement. I reckon we've got another 10 missions, I think. I think this bracket here is 60. 60 missions, I think. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so another 10 or so left. No protect site missions. They're the simple ones that we want. Only pay 15 grand, but they're quick, simple, no issues with turrets. Park up out the front, run in, kill everyone, get out. All of these other ones we have to run in. If there's no local security force on the ground to control the turrets, and there's only enemy there, then naturally the enemy control the turrets. Alright, let's do this one. Pre-Cal has joined us in the chat. How are you? Thank you for tuning in here on our Monday stream at Crouch After Dark. My name is Viv. Welcome. Good content. I like to do these bunkers naked with a knife to start, yep. Or sometimes go naked, no weapon for the first round, then loot gear and weapons, yeah. Yeah, it's good fun like that. It gives you that little sense of risk at the beginning. And as soon as you get past that and you get your hands on a weapon, you know, then you're off. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have sort of, you know, a more hardcore, you know, game experience where, you know, it took you a little longer to collect all those pieces of equipment rather than just knock one guy down being naked and grab his undersuit and there you're fully equipped. I don't know, maybe when actual armor has actual armor rating when they're different, I don't know. It's not really that type of game though, is it, with, you know, the normal gear grinding for better gear that you see in a lot of other games. Alright, what are we doing? Defend from minor sight. Let's go, Viv. Off to Lyria.
Of course, Commander.
Stop. I'm pretty sure that was a tray firing just then. Let's roll it. Yeah, I really like these bunkers. It's a you know, fun little game loop when it works properly, which is 85% of the time. But you know, that other 15% of the time is just frustrating. The elevator's been fixed, or the escalators, or the lift's been fixed is a good thing. You know, we'll see. I had one issue with not being able to operate a lift tonight. That's good, but you know, the other biggest issue for me is these turrets that can shoot through the mountains. That just makes things annoying, you know, especially in a lot of these missions where you need to approach on foot. You know, hiding your ship behind a mountain, you know, you kind of reasonably expect that it's going to be okay, right? And that the turrets aren't going to shoot through the mountain. That's probably my biggest gripe. But otherwise, it's a fun experience. You know, it will only get better when the AI gets more responsive. Creatine should be better if they get it all done like they want, as NPC enemies should be more responsive and faster to shoot. Who should be more of a challenge. Yeah, indeed. I hope they can sort out terrain stuff. What do you mean by sort out terrain stuff? But yes, definitely pairs and server meshing will make the AI far more responsive, and it will actually be able to operate as it's supposed to operate. Because from what we've seen in the IRC videos and stuff, it's very, very promising. It's it seems to be, you know, really you know, intelligent. Look out the front. Finally, a daytime approach on Lyria.
The course has been charted, sir.
Stop. Okay. This is bloody AI. Alright, let's go park up at the front, hey? Left wing. By the way, before, when you got the crime stat for shooting the guys in elevators, most times just wait longer and they will spawn 9 tails. I've seen it take up to 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, those guys in the lifts were the same guys in the same numbers in the same lifts when I was there for the previous mission, which bugged out, which didn't have the NPC spawn. And when those doors opened, it had the same guards, it had the same, civilians in there. So when I came back for the second mission and those civilians were still there, they just had to go. They didn't really have an option. So now I don't get markers on you, hey, because I rushed in too quick before you spawned. That's wonderful. You don't get a marker either? Maybe I don't have eyes. Now let's get rid of this fucking thing. Alright, we got a few guards without markers. That's alright. Let's go downstairs. Because I got a feeling the first attack's coming through this door here. Yeah. Meshing will allow multiple servers to be used, as right now one server runs whole session. Yeah, exactly. That's what the meshing is for. So, we'll get the see, I told you, look at this. We'll get static server static server meshing with 4.0, right? Which will help improve things. And then obviously we'll see those really big gains when we get dynamic server meshing. Really, guys? Come on. Get out of there, dude. Alright, one more dude. Where is he? Where is he? We gotta pay attention now because we've got guards without markers. Where are those shots coming from? Yeah, get him! Get him! Amazing. Remember, you started with no security, then ended up with a lot. It's just like the turrets that take times to spawn. Yes, but not 5 to 10 minutes. That's ridiculous. If they're taking that long to spawn, that's a problem. This is not supposed to be like that. I reckon these guards have double spawned, which is why we've got a second group that don't have markers. Okay. Someone's been stripping off down here. I haven't seen a red box. Has anyone seen a red box? Nope. All right. Next prediction. Have we only got 60 rounds left? Okay. I think we're going up here. Guards with no markers, man. Someone cover me. Dude, someone's going to be the one who moves in. Dude, what are you doing here, man? Look at this mess here. What are you doing about this mess? Fucking do something. What? Who did I kill? Ah, man, was that a guard? Are you serious? Ah. Look at me like that. Punks. Tell you about your crime committed against personnel. Get fucked. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Is that a nine-tailed? It's unbelievable. What are you doing here? You can die. Someone's going back to prison. Nah, not yet. Not yet.
Of course, Commander.
No, stop. Stop. Oh, man. What are you doing here, man? Oh. This does it. Anything is possible. It is indeed. Someone's gone back to prison. No. I don't even know where those shots came from. Must be someone waiting outside. It's amazing. I guess we are going back to prison. Oh well, you know. Huh. This is Star Citizen, right? So much for grinding through my rep. Let's have a look at his tier injuries, hey? A rep on. Oh, Clasher. We need to update our death counter, don't we? There we go. That's 2 on top of that, right? 31. Look at this, we're into the 30s. My apologies to all those people who left during my rampage just then. Thank you for chilling out with me for a little bit. Alright, here we go. Nobody wants to be in prison. Nobody wants to watch prison gameplay. Maybe we can find that shank. No, forget about it, Viv. Do the mission. Go see if you can find the knife again. Yeah, I think we definitely will be. I'm stuck at level 4 for the same reason. It's been an absolute grind, man. Level 4. Just brutal, brutal, brutal. I got no missions? Come on, dudes. Oh, it's really early. This is stupid. Someone did an oopsie. Oh, no, this was not an oopsie. Oh, well, yeah, I did do an oopsie. And I'm pretty sure the guards double spawned on me, which is why we had a set with markers and a set without. So yes, I did murder a guard while we were killing some nine tails. And then we might have just killed a few more just for the sake of it, right? Alright, here we go. Let's grab that while we're here. Route 1, depth 6. Oh, perfect. It looked like there was a player with you. I think there was certainly somebody at the surface. Not inside the facility, but he got me when we came up. What the business? Yeah, he got me when I came up. I wasn't expecting them to be there, but I did notice that my crime stat was flashing for a little bit, which is an indication that someone's picked up your bounty. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Having too much fun, right? Everybody has their joy, right? Oh, here in prison. There's somebody here. Did you see someone? What do? We went left. We got to go another left. And we'll go straight across. Jan the Barber's joined us in the chat. How are you? How's it going? It is going well. We're back in Klesha for the second time tonight. Let's just go straight across here. Oh. We're back in Klesha for the second time tonight after trying to grind our way through some of the bunkers. I haven't really had an opportunity to play them since the patch came out with the fix to elevators and whatnot, and it's Star Citizen, right? It hasn't gone smoothly. Alright, so here's level 5, right? Wasn't this intersection because it had terminals in the middle of it. Lucky it was on a little while ago. Did a no QT box mission on Lyria. Oh, I enjoy those. They're fun. You know, just a simple, layabout. Fly over the surface. Hit that right shift key to lock in your target. Okay, so here's those terminals, right? Well, it's not a terminal, but kind of looked like one. And so over here somewhere... is not here. Okay, but that's good to know. This is where we found the knife last time. Depth 6. Alright, let's go. Just by happenstance, it was amazing. But no knife there. So maybe it spawned somewhere else. Maybe someone's already picked it up. Hooray!
Isn't that great?
It is great.
Your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Hooray! What's going on with the roof here, people? Really? Alright. I had a cool day of gameplay. Did some rock mining with rented equipment. Let's grab this while we're here. Same route. We're going deeper. With some rented equipment, did some cargo with the rented cutty. Did some monitor missions and looted some. Yeah, amazing. I like those varied gameplay sessions. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Okay. I like those gameplay sessions where it's a bit varied, where you just do a little bit of everything. Yeah, they're good fun. Sometimes I like to just do the, you know, the probe missions where you've got to go and collect a probe and then deploy it in space, and it pays like $2.5 grand and takes like 4 years. But you know, they're fun, right? And I think that's where, you know, the stories can be found, or the stories can be created for, you know, my character. Over this way. You know, nobody does those missions, right? Excuse me, nobody does those missions, right? Because they don't pay anything. But if you can factor in some story reason about why you have to do one of those missions, then it just makes it a little bit more interesting. Might be worthwhile checking some of these other passages just to see, you know, what is spawning them in them, because I just found that knife just by happenstance, and you know, I was like, oh, let me check out what's going on down here. I think we took a wrong turn, actually. And I noticed there was a water bottle there, and I was like, hang on. Just these little ones, not the longer paths that, you know, you go to and they've got the X's at the end. Like this one has the X's at the end, right? It's a longer path. I don't think they'll be in here. Simply because, you know, it's a longer path, you've got to go down there to find it. But, you know, when you're running past little ones like this, and you look in there and you're like, oh yeah, there's nothing down that way, I won't go in there. That's my reasoning. Anyway. It's funny, I have a holiday today called Labor Day, and most don't labor that day. Well, it's a day to celebrate the other days when you do labor, right? This is the day I don't have to do labor because I did it on all the other days. When's our Labor Day? Our Labor Day's in May, I think. The bottle was pretty easy to recognize. The oxygen like 41%. All right, dip 11. Hooray! Alright, we still need to do another contract though. Where are we? Depth 12, right? That's number 13. Again, this is one of those paths with it's a dead end. I don't think they'd spawn something down here. Too obvious, right? Because people are going to go down there looking, you know, looking for the way. Oh. We need oxygen. Ah, Route 2. You bastards. Alright, off we go. Let's top up here. Let me go back to the beginning. The Cindy said to go back to the beginning. So this is where I go. This is the beginning. I'm waiting for Versini to come. Who knows it? It wasn't verbatim, but I think I've accidentally shot guards 2 times. Gem mined both times to shorten time. Yeah, gem mining is fun. I really, you know, I did a lot of hand mining in the beginning when I was, you know, learning Star Citizen. There's just something now about picking up each gem by hand. We could probably just mine some gems on the way out and be done with it. Instead of having to go down Route 2. Dolivine. Whatever. Let's just get it. We're not picky here in prison. We'll take whatever we can find. We got to head out up that platform anyway, so we might as well go dump off these gems and see what difference it makes. And if it doesn't clear our sentence, then we can, you know, we can come back and store. We can come back later on. So you know you can just double tap F, right, and it'll pick up the closest gem. As long as you're roughly looking at some gems. I think he doubles up every animation he does. Puts it away. Puts it away. I go to prison and never get a mining tool, so I have to do the Oxy missions. It's so weird. That's so weird. I think once I can remember, you know, landing in Clasher and having no mining tool. Bit of Aphorite, hey? Useless. Alright, but we will work our way out of here, and then I think we probably have a little bit more time for another mission. Hopefully this time we don't end up going to prison. We'll make it 3 trips to prison in the night. Maybe we could try for a 3-foot. We'll see what happens. It's Star Citizen, right? In the prison escape method, doubt I would make it out. Suck at parkour and would get lost. I'd love to try it, but you know, it needs to be a coordinated attempt. You can't just break out by yourself, otherwise, you know, you need someone to pick you up. So that you can get out properly. But yeah, it would be fun to try. One of the, you know, the game loops that I haven't tried yet. Where are we? And we're not in that section. Oh, we better be mindful of our oxygen, hey? 67. Just having a quick look for the knife. There's nothing here, but we'll take this apherite. Dolivine? Is Dolivine green, is it? Yes, of course it is. We'll take this. Then I think we should have enough merits to get out. Whoops. Fuck that rock. It was super close to the critical, and it charges up super quick in that critical zone. Let's take this apherite. Yeah, Dolivine sucks, man. It jumps all over the place. Yeah, hadn't mining in a rock is so nice. It's so predictable. It's just easy to control. Dolivine is like a wildebeest. It just jumps all over the place. It's really unpredictable. Right, this should be enough. Pick up the gem, man. Pick up the gem. Doesn't like that specific gem, hey? I think I'm going back in. Oh. Alright, so we're at almost 3.5 hours. We got half an hour left. Hopefully this is enough to get us out of here. You know, let's just get one more rock to be sure. Alright, we done? Cool. Let's go. Let me get away from the monitor. What? Currently transferring oxygen. Well, how about you stop transferring oxygen? Oh, it's like trying to... Hey, that's why. Oh, that's why. All right, let's just try and log back in. No, okay, I'm gonna go all the way out. We gotta go all the way out. Alright, what have these guys got to say? Oh, come on, deck board. Why are you gonna be like this? Okay. I see you doing these weird things.
Out because like we need to scale it. I'm playing around, which is cool. But I know I feel good. I feel encouraged. Also stressed out because like we need to scale it, right? So it's that 10% that takes 90% of the time. Right?
Yeah.
So that's the effect I'm a bit stressed out for, but it's okay. I feel good about it.
All right, Benoit, thank you for your time, man.
Thank you, man.
So, what did we learn this week? Well, hopefully, it's that persistent entity streaming may not be the most visual of features, but it is the next big step in realizing a universe where players can truly leave their mark. The last major milestone that'll make server meshing possible, and that it's still heading your way in the upcoming Alpha 3.18. Now, thank you for taking this ISC detour with us this week, but don't worry, we've still got 4 more episodes left this quarter.
It's not a detour. There should have been way more information about this
cargo refactor,
already.
The new 600i and MSR crash lights, and more, as well as meeting the performance cap.
Was that the 600i? I remember I mentioned this before about the MSR rec sites. What was the other one? 600i?
This ISC detour with us this week, but don't worry, we've still got 4 more episodes left this quarter where we'll be covering things like hull stripping, cargo refactor, the new 600i and MSR crash lights, and more, as well as meeting the performance capture team and exploring their new facility next door. And then maybe we'll stop by. His people are talking to my people. We'll see what we can make happen.
Who's that?
For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. We'll see you all next week.
Hooray! All right, let's get back in and see where we are. I'm hoping we're still going to have all of that gear in our backpack and we can just run out and there we go, we're done. But we'll see what happens. Let's get... I fortunately could log out before our 30k. I could feel it coming. Yeah. Like I had a bulky server today and I had to rush to store my shit before it went. Which didn't in first too. Nice one. Gresham has joined us in the chat. Hey! How are you? I hope things are well. Let's see what happens. Hopefully the gems that we've got in our backpack are enough to get us out of Klesha and we can do one more mission. It hasn't been a fantastically successful night. I was just kind of hoping to just roll back to back on those simple little protect site missions, grind through that rep. The elevators would work, the NPCs would spawn, you know, guards would have markers. But this has not been the situation, hey? And this new dressing gown is so warm. Must have changed something in OBS, or I don't know why my deck board can't connect properly, or why it keeps disconnecting. It's a bit frustrating. All right, whilst we give the game a little bit of time to log in, because I have noticed if I get patient and, you know, close the program and log back in, things can sometimes be a bit weird. I'll be back in a minute.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
The Korea mission?
Whoops.
So we were just watching just before the
What did I hit?
Our Citizen, the improvements that they're making. That's just stuck back there.
Alright, that Alright, let's see.
Detention facility for violation of local law. So you're interested in our work release program? Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. Vehicle select. Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
So I just realized that I've been talking to myself. I totally forgot because my deck board's not working. I couldn't see that the mic and camera weren't on. And so I've been sitting here talking to nobody. Welcome back. So I was saying we've had a problem with every single bunker except one tonight. So hopefully we can finish up with, you know, at least one more, you know, fine, perfect bunker. Like that last mission, the double guards, 2 lots of guards spawning, and having, you know, a set of markers on one group and not on the other is what, you know, resulted in that trip to Klesha. Alright, let's grab call to arms while we're sitting about waiting. Yeah, so I think I mentioned Galaxy Quest at the beginning of the stream. I watched that last night for the first time after watching a documentary on it on Amazon Prime. It was so much fun. I can see it becoming one of my background sort of, you know, movies when I'm busy doing other things and just have a movie playing in the background. Quite often that's Lord of the Rings or other sorts of things like that. Overdue for a Master and Commander session. Right. I wonder if we're going to be able to get any of this loot. We could quickly stop off. We lost the missile launcher, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, looks like we've lost everything. Okay. Alright, so we haven't gotten away with any loot tonight. That's alright. We'll survive. Lost those cool helmets. And oh man, I've got lots to catch up on. I haven't been watching any YouTube for the last couple of days. You know, the weekend I didn't do anything, no gaming, nothing. I've got a lot to catch up on. Really been enjoying the videos from Zark Media. Those guys are super creative and the effort that they put in is phenomenal. I rigged up. Oh, protect site. Let's grab that. That's what we want. That's what we want all day long. Thank you very much. Because this mission had been working perfectly fine for me before this patch. It's what I was using to just grind my rep, right? Oh, we haven't had a look at our rep. We might have lost a bit of affinity. I think, actually, I'm not 100% sure. I think the only mission that has worked properly tonight has been this Protect Site mission. I think it was the second one we did. The first one we didn't have Protect Site, so we did one of the other missions. I can't remember. We'll see, but this will be a nice way to close things out, I reckon. no loot, minimal rep gains. It's been the typical sort of Star Citizen game session. Got a little bit of light to land by. I can't wait for 318. Oh, man. The possibilities are almost there. The possibilities are almost a possibility. You get that dynamic server meshing in. It has been very entertaining to watch. Well, good. Thank you for chilling out with me. Thank you for spending your Monday night with me. I really do appreciate it. We got to 10 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much to the people who have popped in and out throughout the evening. Wow, this is rocky ground, isn't it? I really do appreciate you spending your Monday night with me. It has been a fun session. How, Viv? How? Maybe. No, I remember the first mission being this 10 out of 10 and it not working. Nobody spawning. The number has changed. That's a promising sign. I got one round. Can't hear. Oh, is that gunfire? Yes. Check that loot box on the way out. Another loot box there. There's 9 tails on the ground. We got guards with markers. I think that heavy that ran past before had a BR2 on him. Look at these two just chilling out here. What is this, man? You can't just stop and have a chat in the hallway. You're supposed to be enemies. What's going on? Alright, where'd that heavy go? FS9! There's one dude left. Alright, it's not silenced, but you know, it's alright. Another FS9. So at the end of the day, we finish up almost exactly the same place where we started off. We've got the original set of armor we left with. We've picked up another FS9. We might dump this P4. Yes, it's not silenced and It doesn't have the optics it had on it before. And we've gained a little bit of rep. We spent a little bit of time in prison. Ah! Oh, it's just those 2 loot boxes downstairs. Alright, we'll go check. Maybe we might get away with a little bit of loot. Have a good evening. Was dealing with someone trying to hack my Discord. Oh man, that sucks. I hope it all works out. Good luck. Alright. Do we find anything? A railgun! Are we going to be able to get that railgun out of here? That is the question. The FS9 disappeared behind here, didn't it? It's in here somewhere. Gone. I've lost it. Amazing. Oh, Star Citizen, you ridiculous beast. Let me grab it. We almost had it. We almost had it. There it is. Grab. I'm gonna go to bed. It was fun. See you next time. Thanks, Meta. Thanks for chilling out with me here on Monday at Crouch After Dark. Hopefully we're back with a full week. Wednesday we'll probably have our stream at 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. 7, 8 or 9, I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll catch you then. I didn't fall for their BS, they were storytelling me. That's crazy, man. I don't know. Yeah. It's so annoying, man, that we have to deal with this sort of bullshit. My network at work was hacked earlier this year, and it's caused so much problems. Just a massive headache, man. Alright, what's in this one? Another railgun? No. That would have been amazing. Okay, we got a couple of helmets. Are we gonna make away with a couple of helmets? There we go. Acknowledged. Stop. Damn it. There it is. Hey. Okay. Interesting beast. Let's try this. Nope. It's lost to the void. Are we not going to be able to pick this up? No? Alright, that's fine. Can we grab something else from this box to make away with? Let's grab this. Alright, let's rock. So we're not going to call this mission a success until we're back at Area 18 and we can drop this stuff off. All right, let's see if we can get this railgun back to Area 18. We'll check our rep in just a second. Where are we? Here we go, Area 18. Let's go. Alright, I'm pretty happy. You know, we did a couple of missions. We spent a bit of time in prison. If I can get this railgun back, then, you know, we're one more railgun better off than we were before we started, right? Yeah, we've had a fun session. I really wish I could have killed one of those bounty hunters. Yeah, that could be an interesting stream, interesting session. You know, just, you know, amalgamate, going in and just raiding a bunker, killing all the guards, you know, racking up that level 5 crime stat, and just chilling out at the security depot and fighting whoever comes along. I guess we end up spending a lot of time in prison then. Unless I can do a good job fighting people off. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
2 commands in a row. Good work, Atreyu. Fucking. Look out the front. Get back in the cockpit. Back in the cockpit. This one. Jesus. Zipping along, isn't it? Sick.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. The vehicle has a railgun. Desert Shadow railgun. Alright, sick. And a sniper rifle. Some helmets. It'd be nice if there was a clearer way to be able to see what you had equipped on your, you know, your belt, your armor, instead of having to try and pan around it to have a look. Is the voice attack bot named Atreyu from Neverending Story? He is. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
How are you today? Tell me a joke.
1100100100.
Tell me another joke.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow, sir? You follow the Fresh Prince.
We badly, and I've been saying it for months now, I badly need to give Atreus some more jokes. But he hasn't really been behaving properly the last few weeks, so haven't really been using him a great deal. Okay, it's interesting. Sometimes you just got to check the mobiGlass, right? Alright, sweet. Yeah, so I named him after Atreyu, right? Because, you know, Atreyu's out there having his massive adventure. And, constant companion. You know, we don't mention Artax, right? You don't talk about it. Alright, so what happened? Where are we? Alright, so we haven't made, you know, a significant loss in terms of our affinity. We've done hardly anything to this bloody... Level 4 is so brutal. It's just taken forever. You know, in comparison to just grinding through the bounties, you know, for the ship bounties, you know, the high risk, very low risk, blah, blah, blah. That, you just breeze through. And, you know, Bounty Hunters Guild level 6, you know, no problems. But the mercenary section, just brutal, man. This security section. I want those $90,000 bunkers. There we go. There we go. Campaign Terrain has joined us. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. You've tuned in right at the very end where I'm about to say thank you so much for spending your some of your Monday evening with me, your Monday afternoon, your Monday morning. It's been a fun session. We died twice. We went to prison a few times. Managed to get a few missions finished, and we came home with a railgun. So it's been super fun. Next stream will be Wednesday. Probably not Wednesday 11 a.m. You know, I'm back to work now 5 days a week. So we'll probably do something in the evening. I'm super tired. There we go. Thank you so much to everyone who's been hanging out with me, for interacting in chat. It's been great fun. Save the best for last. You're welcome. Yep. Sorry you couldn't stick with us for a little bit longer, but I'm sorry I couldn't stick with you guys for a little bit longer. But I've done my 4 hours. I'm super tired. I've got to really start getting my sleep pattern under control. Anyway, that's me. I'm out. How do I end this? My deck board's not working. Here we go. I think this is the one here. See ya.